over there? Could try a different one. The fan. Big drop. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? Lamii. Flourish. This corruption. Thank you for holding our family together through the most trying of times, Queen Hera, and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles.
That's very kind of you, my dear. But my memory is long and sharp, and I'd not let it dull on purpose or otherwise. Our memories embolden us and keep us from repeating our mistakes. Thank the fates I was not mistaken about you. We've sent young Artemis near to the border of your realm and ours. We require some additional awareness there, and you likely could benefit from a bit of covering fire. Sometimes I miss wielding a bow myself.
Worth the risk.
Then here.
you. It's her again. Though all alone this time. All alone this time. Alone this time. This time. How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again. It helped to see him again. Helped to see him again. To see him again. See you next time. Next time. Next time. Next time. Flourish. Suffer no more. To better light my way. Nami-Eye. Night protect you, my lord.
A relative is offering their aid.
In the name of Hades. The tides come in. I know. What is it you think you're guarding,
vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
You're free again, for now. That's something. This is it. This then. Going down. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Satyrs and their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
You dare.
It's you.
There you go.
Good boy, Cerberus. Were you always this feisty?
Did your mother and I hear correctly that you and your brother clashed in the midst of Elysium for all to see?
No, Father, it's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Though Zagreus did not go easy on me.
A shrewd decision on the boy's part, then, or more likely it was yours. For all the troubles in the underworld, this type of exhibition match, as you refer to it, may be exactly what the Shades require.
A morale boost. I suppose they do enjoy this type of violent entertainment over there. Well, as long as Malinui and Zagreus are open to it.
You trained with the Witch of the Crossroads. He trained with the greatest warrior that ever fought in mortal wars, whose superior shall perhaps be subject to debate.
Careful, all right?
Come, satyrs. silver. Interesting.
With you all!
Behold the stars.
The light of the moon. Last one. Lord Charon.
Oh, it's only me.
Fair trade. Set.
Hello. Goodbye.
Mighty Supai. Now make Ignium burn brighter still.
An evening most unusual this has turned out to be. My forces fought so fiercely against you, yet somehow proved unable to succeed. I shall have to have a word with them.
They still shall fear me more than you. Through all of this adversity that you put up, I grow in strength. And when you too lie in ruin, Knight's will shall finally be done.
Spoken like a mindless follower. My girl, you are not entirely dissimilar from some of those who regularly fail to do my bidding. And I shall treat you very much the same. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Meddlesome brat. My son's billowing strength. Time is up. Your time is up. Oh, look, here come more of my subjects now. Unbelievable.
A storm is coming.
My age, perhaps, is catching up with me. Death to Kronos, was it?
For my mother. The Testament of Night.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now?
Mel, wake up.
We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos?
Oh, you're up. You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Whoa, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Freenos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw-up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
Look at what we got.
Let's make it happen.
It's your stuff. A token from your nice and helpful grandpa. I like that.
Huh. Let's try this on for size.
Can do. I don't see you ever wearing those. Can I have them?
Thank the fates.
This wasn't on the list before.
A demon spirit bearing ignium. But where? My brother Charon is committed to this realm. You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own.
You'll be all right, Narcissus. The phrase you told me ended up revealing a new aspect of the Umbral Flames, a dark god known as Supai. Is that name at all familiar to you?
Not until now. The Fates presumably chose each and every bearer of the Arms of Night. Those bearers may not be bound by blood, but are connected still. And it seems I was to be your link to this Supai.
How can it be that there are underworld gods that neither of us know? Most of them must be your mother's side.
I couldn't say. Perhaps there shall be other underworlds besides our own. Or there already are.
That's quite far-fetched.
True.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone. I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad. Hi, everyone.
Reconstruction proceeds.
I owe Narcissus crystal clarity.
These crossroads flourish thanks to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now.
This is our home. It should be cared for, clean and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so that the work wouldn't have to wait forever.
Dora? I've not once heard the invocation of her name and work in the same breath. I think that you persuaded that one to be of service.
She's pleased to help. Just checking up on you. Ambrosia. Order approved.
Tough times.
Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment. Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
Congratulations.
Up you go.
The war with Kronos, it's really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shades practically bouncing up and down. You did it.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Nelly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
Grow strong.
Okay, I have 3 Stardust, so...
This one.
The Slayer of Titans returns! Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine. Visions of darkness. This loadout's worth a shot. Skipped me ahead.
The goddess of the hearth and the potential of her flames.
Illuminate my path. I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, Uncle, and you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
Such a voyage we have had, haven't we, niece? And you're not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons. It's good to have your brother back, my niece. How he would scurry through your father's underworld like a rat fleeing a sinking ship. But now that ship is bound to be repaired. And it'll be a fine ship after all is said and done.
I choose otherwise.
To seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with Eldritch forces or some such? Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
Let's get them, Great Auntie. Flourish and reveal my path. One to go. Olympus, I accept this message. Crude sorcery at best. In the name of Hades.
Ha! Fine.
Flourish. And now my claim. Denied. Hear me, on my authority. I grow strong. awakened. Oh, if only. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? Leave him alone.
The fire-spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
You're looking better already. Mission complete. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
Trial done.
The call of the stone.
What are the chances? For the unseen. Headmistress, guide me. I find that there are moments when the thrill of battle practically consumes me, a feeling I once tried to suppress, but now I realize it leads to victory. And you, my lord.
I used to think no others in our family shared preoccupations such as mine. In this I'm pleased to have been very much mistaken. Whenever the whim to dole out death strikes you, know I shall be there. There is a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force. Yes.
Olympus, I accept this message. Yes. I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace. Now to head back.
Well, then that Oath of the Unseen is everything you've ever wanted, probably. Why go easy when you could go hard?
Sure. Should put a dent into that barrier. Hear me, on my authority. Never get enough of those. Where to this time? They trying to escape? Death to Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message. Olympus, I accept this message. Finished here. In the name of Hades. Let's try this again. Did you enjoy your nap?
I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably a Kinda like this shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in a fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for. Time to walk this off.
Out cold. My claim. Mission complete. Hit me then. Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Another Chaos trial down.
I've something to discuss. Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over. For the realm. I feel strange.
Commence this trial from this point, beginning now. Excellent.
How'd you blast old Typhon into smithereens? Don't have much here could have done something like that. At least not without taking the summit too. You got to let me in on it sometime.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be?
There's the rift. Every bad dream has an escape.
So you can see a pathway out.
continue at your peril.
My soft-spoken son, Hephaestus, thinks I can be rather too unkind. Perhaps he's right. What, you think my mother showered me with love? Neither you yours. This is a harsh world, girl. No one asks to be born into it.
What else? Oh no.
Depths are you, dearie? Underneath the sea? It's hard to get a blaze a-roaring when there's water all about, but if you can handle the pressure down there, I can bring the heat.
Stronger. Down the drain. In the name of Hades. Hephaestus. Something else. And you as well, boatman.
You followed our song. Go on and heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scylla's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while.
Right up onto our shore. Baby, you're all out of love.
Come on! Jenny, she's all yours. You like that song?
Good show!
And that's our show for tonight. see that chaos. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
All this was a mere possibility before.
From out of the abyss.
Who did that? Go forth, young one.
Into the dark. What happened to me?
This is a trial of destruction, so please see what you can do.
Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
I'm an Olympian. I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies. I'm impressed our fathers reached an agreement about Kronos, and certainly did not expect they'd send him to the Isles of the Blessed. Best spotted all the underworld, so I hear. May he keep it that way.
Where I am from, we lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, Grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this.
Perhaps I ought to have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack. How could I not? Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened. There's so much I would speak with you about, Malinois, but this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence, faint and distant though it may be.
I see.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place. Shamblers ahead. think I'm finished here. You have a wondrous family to protect, Lord Uncle Zeus, not to mention the heavens and the earth. Yet you always carry yourself with dignity and courage, despite the weight of your burdens. Thank you for never backing down.
I've many sons and daughters, nieces and nephews, many more. And it's a pleasure to know each and every one. I try never to play favorites, but between us, young lady, you're an exception. What shall you do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring us satisfaction and success.
No getting used to that. A gift. Death to Kronos. And now for you. Olympus, I accept this message. Where else? There he is. The rush of air. No shells.
That you set aside such ample time to fish has not been lost on me, my niece. And you caught more types of water denizens than I can easily count. You already have my finest blessings. You now also have my deep respect.
What else is here? More cutthroats. That was the last of them. In the name of Hades. Life or death. Enough of this place. Greater focus.
That time already. Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
Don't stand in my way. Experiment complete? Ow. Return to Shadow now.
Another trial successfully completed, Spawn of Hades.
Trial finished.
That weird sound again. Don't keep your feelings bottled up. Let me have them.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Right, no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
This has grave thirst this eve. Odysseus.
Good to see you, Goddess. Ah, that's a nice touch.
I was so reckless when I was a kid. My father always told me to be careful. I was stuck in a bloody tower. Couldn't do anything to hurt myself if I tried. Now, I just don't want to mess things up.
For someone who spends so much time up in the clouds, you're far too stuck in your own head at times. This isn't a test, Icarus. It's me. And I simply like it when you're you.
Come on, Mélie, look at us. You're the immortal princess of the underworld. I'm a shade of a failed apprentice who couldn't follow one simple instruction from his father and got dead ahead of schedule. This is what you like?
No, because that isn't who you are. I have no pity for you. Why do you have so much for yourself? Cast it aside. But your true feelings, you should never hide from me.
I'll try. I'll definitely try. I'd be a fool not to. So then, onward towards whatever comes our way.
Though still appreciate the moment, yes.
I was hoping you'd stop by and say hello. See you again out there one of these nights?
Death to Kronos.
You'll show him.
We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, Goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
Hey, how about a visit to the Taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now? This ambrosia here needs opening.
That it most certainly does, but, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. A lot's been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the Taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
Death to Kronos, Princess.
Death to Kronos. I've need of that.
Need anything from me? I'll be right here. Or one of the other places you go.
I thank the fates you're safe with us, Princess.
Forgive me for presuming, though you seem a little tense of late, Lord Moros. What would you say if we shared one of these bottles together at the Taverna? It's been a while.
Nothing would please me more, Princess, except it's not my wish to burden you, and I regret that I've permitted my concerns, which are slight, to become apparent. So please, don't go out of your way on my account.
I'm not going out of my way. And if it's truly your wish for the time we share to be fulfilling, then you can start by taking the opportunities that present themselves.
You make a strong case. It would be my honor to accompany you then. Shall we head down? I have been drawn to others on occasion, yes. But I knew better than to let myself become attached. If my heart started to speak to me, I always could make it quiet down.
In that, at least, we're quite alike, skilled at quieting our hearts. Though if the Lady Aphrodite's taught me anything, it's that our passions needn't always be suppressed.
What do you mean, Princess? What passions could you have possibly suppressed, given all that you've achieved?
Well, for one thing, even being here with you. The past me never would have had the clarity of mind to ask, I think. My mind would have talked my heart out of it.
Then I'm very grateful that your heart is beginning to prevail in more of these debates. I think it only makes you stronger, and perhaps it's the ambrosia, but I'm very fond of that. Of you in your entirety. Truly.
Oh. While we're being candid then, I've become rather fond of you as well. But if you're promised to another, I don't wish to interfere.
I don't know this other goddess to whom I've been promised, nor do I want to. And I've violated the will of the Fates already. We both have. Wherever all this leads, I would have you by my side.
Then to discovering our path together.
To discovering our path. I very much enjoyed our time, Princess, and will anticipate when we can be together next. Soon, I trust.
I feel the same way.
The great tactician laid the hauntings of his past to rest.
So storied was the past of ever-resourceful Odysseus that it weighed heavily on him, not only in life, but in death. His secret charge was to anticipate the dangers that the Princess of the Underworld would face during her fateful task. But he never expected she would do so much for him. Through her companionship and craft, the Princess paved the way for turmoiled Odysseus to finally bury his past, making peace where possible, whilst leaving the rest behind. Old feelings of love and hate may fade with time, but never disappear entirely. They are restless spirits, as are we all. Now the great tactician's easygoing demeanor is less of a mask, and those he loves know where to find him. And though his whereabouts may be unknown to all else, tales of his grand adventures shall be famed the world over.
You're a hero to us all, Odysseus. The fated list. Now, where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole.
What else?
Ambrosia from the heavens, shine. Covered up.
Proceed as though your path is yours to choose. No one decides for you.
I understand. I swear it, Nyx. Fear is for the living and the dead. Farewell, everyone. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain. Which keepsake for tonight?
Smart.
Death. Strength. Very well. The ashes remember. Phrynos, with me. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain.
I see why you became the star pupil of the Witch of the Crossroads, Sweetness. Because you've learned much of love in a short time, and with only a bit of guidance. Your heart is certainly in the right place.
Some coins. All quiet. To chaos.
Recently, a daughter of Nyx entered my domain. Such is her likeness that I mistook her for her mother goddess at first. For many beings appear similar to me. I shall permit her here.
Let's see how this goes. More spindles. The mighty Moonstone Axe.
This won't take long.
Transform.
Hail, sister.
Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
Things are better than I would have thought back home. Still odd to see us dealing with the remnants of the siege, but Father Zeus has been a lot less temperamental finally.
That's good to hear, and I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But I do have to check in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and hear all about you, and I can say hi to the nymphs. The choice is yours. There. Fight on, sister.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silk of some new cocoons there.
Arachne, I wasn't entirely forthright with you before about your curse. Theoretically, there is a way that it can be undone, but it is unlikely to work and shall be very dangerous.
What? I don't care what it takes. You have to tell me, my friend, please.
First, we must discover the source of the curse. Athena is no enchantress. Someone aided her. And second, Athena herself must change her original intent. She has to want this.
But she despises me. And why would she tell anybody who provided her the curse? Oh, my friend, I almost wish you hadn't told me. Don't bother. Hope can be such a tease. May it keep you safe. Away she goes.
Ah, yes. Settled. Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and land soon know tranquility again.
However did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece? All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me. What is it about this night, my niece? Our foes all seem to have redoubled their efforts, even retripled in some cases, I dare say. As long as it's all due to your strange underworld practices, according to our little Artemis.
Greater strength. My boon from Chaos came alive.
And another!
Transform.
It's a double!
Come, you thieves. Thank you, Father. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence. Wolf Howl.
Together we shine.
Endless spam calls.
For me.
Third time tonight!
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newly deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramps showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
That was quick. Sister Selene aided you in getting here to me. But have you learned to harness her power?
On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak. With your permission, of course, Headmistress.
Permission granted. Now, show me what the moon can do once in your grasp. Crossed flames burn. Selene smite you. Night bloom. Blasted little toad. Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
How fare you, little one?
Death to Kronos.
Oh my. Down in Oceanos, it is possible you may encounter remnants of my spell, which casts you to a vision out of time. I have not yet found the means to stop that one.
You have no control over your own magic. I wondered whether that was you or one of your less agreeable selves.
I cannot rightly deny your responsibility, but it is one of those, yes. And your susceptibility, why, perhaps it is some connection which we share. Resistances and sensitivities.
The piece. Closer to Tartarus.
Solid gold.
I love it.
Come on, little niece. It's like you pick against me every single time. It cannot possibly be worth it to incur my wrath.
I mean no disrespect. Together.
But I've cooled off. No lasting harm, though to be fair, my blessing here won't last too long either. this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
I accept this contract?
Sister, Hypnos recently returned to us. You've no idea how grateful he was to be back. Practically jumped right into my arms, although that might have been from abject fear.
I'm uncertain whether he realized the House of Hades was out of commission for most of the time he was asleep. He left before I could explain. Do you know if he remembers the other past we saw?
I think so. He's still a bit frazzled from everything. Perhaps keyed up from having overslept a bit. He still loves when I return to the house in failure, keeping track of all my deaths. So if you'd like to do him another favor, here's your shot. Well, go get Kronos then, or Typhon, either one. Next stop, Tartarus.
Took you down, big brother. There. You again. In the name of Hades. Face me. Well? Weak.
Patches? Gold.
Choose your path. Thus you have risen.
Here. hear me on my authority. Vested in me. I beat the crowds, did I?
The sea can be a dangerous place if you don't know your way around, lady. Oh, though it looks like you figured that out all on your own.
Everything is damp and reeks to the heavens, and now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks. And your insufferable song, I suppose.
You're damn right. And we'll keep playing our song until it's pitch perfect. It's a work in progress, so don't hold your breath. Go! This is it. That's all the time we have.
Show's over. For the underworld. The edge of Oceanus. All right. To firmer ground.
Yes.
Here they come. Good.
Boundless riches.
Flourish.
And another.
Just in time. Showed up just as I was about to settle up all by myself. Well, you can have your share. They had this coming.
Let's see it, Nem. Right.
quick. Fine, you win. Damn it. How many times are you going to take my gold? Rules of this wager might be too much in your favor after all.
You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either.
Beginning to think it might be a weakness of mine. Well, go buy yourself something nice, Princess. Don't need to hear more metal clinking around every step I take anyway. See you soon.
And you.
One more. Yes. How many is that?
Nectar.
You want it all.
Satyrs. Be again at peace.
How about two?
You're not alone. You're not alone. Not alone. Not alone. Such a power. Power.
Boundless riches.
Show me the way. They won't like this. Feels even sturdier.
Yes.
I should be able to get out, I think.
How about two? And another!
Heads up. Infested with these things. Cerberus, you're free.
Playtime for the multi-headed Hound of Hell is ended for the eve.
Return now to your master in abode. There. Here goes. I'm in. Chambers of Tartarus, align.
Wretches shall not welcome you, daughter, but I shall.
Enough of this.
Great. Now, strictly speaking, niece, you chose correctly in deferring to my brother Zeus, but I must still save face.
Here he comes.
All my anger's washed away as quickly as it swelled. That's emotions for you. The seas themselves are simpler to control. Behold! One more! Yes!
3 chambers still to go. Come along, Homer. I see it. Mother, Father.
Welcome.
There's a good boy.
Isn't he? You fought with your brother again. In another life, I was surprised how well the two of you got on when you were growing up. Perhaps since he was older.
We did get into quite a bit of trouble, as I recall. But I couldn't have asked for a better big brother. He looked out for me, played with me, and now I get to beat up on him.
Well, no need to go easy on him. Just as long as it's only for show. I'd say we've had our fill of real infighting in our family for the foreseeable future. Bye, daughter.
Thank you both. Few more chambers still. Enough of that. sheer might of the moon.
Boundless riches!
We did it, Freynos. Yes.
How many is that?
The house is just ahead. There it is. This one. Better. May moonlight guide you.
See you shortly.
Refreshing.
Looking for someone? The course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine. What shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic. Your father's tricks. I call upon my subjects now. What is this frog? If you please. Patience has its limits. Once more. For what? Some grains of sand. Death to Kronos. May all my kin be damned.
Time flows freely forth.
Another victory, and yet an adversary such as Time has proven a most stubborn one indeed. If I myself were Time, why, I would simply turn back the sundial, assuming that I could, so that this night would never come to pass.
Return to Shadow now.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just about to turn in after another night of furious conflict. So what brings you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
It is the height of flattery that you would feel this way, Lord Moros. But in listening to my own heart once again, it's not my wish to risk or change what we already have. I know you must be disappointed, but I hope you understand.
No, not disappointed in the least, Princess. And I do understand. Forgive me, once again, this outburst of feeling. I don't wish to pretend I never asked, but may we perhaps still carry on as close acquaintances?
If it were any other way, I'd never forgive myself. Nor you.
Ha! Well then, may you recover as swiftly as ever, and I shall see you shortly on the other side. Farewell for now.
Farewell.
it's not that he's a bad guy. He's just the most bland milquetoast guy I've ever met. So not really for me.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Made it back. Saw you chatting up Horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
Any of these?
Sure, why not?
Got it. You trying to turn this place into a zoo or what?
Huh. Let's do it.
I mean, I guess. This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
How about this?
Gotcha. I like to think this one's a little statue of a giant bird.
A fated list of minor prophecies. Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same thing. As for me, I'm doing well, pending your response to the same question. In any case, I'm grateful that we had a chance to speak the way we did.
I'm grateful too. So, we remain close acquaintances then, right?
Of course, although I haven't had a lot of close acquaintances given my work, so forgive me if I stumble.
We'll do our best. I'll just clean this up.
Each night brings us new possibility, and I will sing to that.
Hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shapes lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All alone, take shelter from the world above, in safety and
That was nice.
New stuff in stock.
You know what? Sure.
Very well. A little something for Horns to rest his feet on.
Ooh.
hidden in the wild
Let's make it happen.
Okay.
A huge sign with a subby on it seems quite appropriate.
Anything else?
Welcome, Lord Charon.
More accomplishment. I know he thanked you personally, though I wish to express my gratitude in turn that you were able to assist our tactician with matters that weighed on him. I suppose all of us here are haunted by our past in some way.
Odysseus did all the work. I merely arranged a few meetings where distance would have been a factor. Though I know it's best to avoid using our craft in such matters.
If you did not use our craft to sway the outcomes of these meetings, then you did not overstep. For his part, Odysseus has seemed more at ease, having finally confronted those unresolved troubles of his. Perhaps finally sailed past.
I'm glad to hear it. I'll take the special. Recycle, please, broker. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Come here. When did it start? You couldn't even stand looking at me. Couldn't stand your scrawny ass either. Then something happened, trying to pinpoint it.
My feelings for you gradually strengthened over time. The anger you brought out in me, I started to like it. I just never thought you would reciprocate.
Took you for a show-off. Never realized how strong you are. And not just physically. And you don't overdo it anymore.
That was a compliment.
Yeah.
Impressive work. Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The Fates?
Or Prometheus, aye.
Oh. Here you'll grow strong.
I rise again.
Salutations to the unseen. Let fear of the unseen spread farther still. The tales of the unseen shall grow. Hereby our rank is 5. Hereby our rank is 4. Hereby our rank is 3. Our exploits soon shall turn to terrifying tales. Hereby our rank is Wraith 1. We shall be feared. Hi, kitties. I'm in the mood for...
Granddaughter?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
I'm into it. Could have sworn this one was supposed to come with a horse.
It's decided.
Yeah, sure. Don't get too many birds around here, but why not?
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld! Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No, I mean, no, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay. To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service, for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Wait, did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're being paid for this?
No.
Still not even a scratch.
Give me a piece.
Obscura, we are as one.
Top that one off.
He shall be feared.
That fear may spread. Fear is for the living and the dead. To the mountaintop. For the Silver Sisters.
Thought you could sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Stay where you are. Shade. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin. Your brother Zagreus is doing well. I trust that you shall get on famously, for you have much in common. Brutality, mercilessness. Would that I had such a sibling here.
Just squeeze on through.
Dead who cannot find your peace. I bid you listen close. Come closer. Oh, good. You're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
Discerning choice.
Night protect us. For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too, though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you. They're free.
Heracles.
Look who decided to show her shining face again. You want to earn some extra coin? Have I the opportunity for you? Stand clear.
I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift.
Ambrosia, you would take me for another god. I am half man. Such stuff is not for me, and you sully its purpose merely in the offering. What do you want from me?
I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine.
Now you're onto something, sister. Well, if and when the rest of the family gets around to accepting your terms, let's all share this bottle. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Until then.
Your blood runs red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill. On to the next.
Coinage. Jot it down. How many of these do they have? To rest.
This night has left me feeling ill at ease, for many of our enemies are growing rather bold. Mortals experience fear when their lives are at risk, but this cannot be that.
By her grace. Don't mind me. Olympus, I accept this message. should head to the main square.
Something to really think about. You're headed back our way. First an underworld victory, and next perhaps one here. From the sea.
Transform.
It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
Next pylon, then. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. Farewell, Aethera. Death to Kronos.
Wouldn't you know it?
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now. Up we go.
Sleep tight. Good find. This one. Moving on. Come on, sticklers. Out of my way. Traitor. Hear me on my authority.
Splendid.
Spectral gate activated. This way. We have this.
What's new?
In the name of Hades.
Hey, last we spoke in the crossroads, I didn't mean to upset you, Melly. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
There's certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do. All I'm proficient at.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Melly. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
Let me know how it goes.
Thank you. Lord Charon's ship.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied. You have it.
I accept these terms, I think.
Look, everyone. So where exactly are these crossroads where you're from? I feel as though as security specialist I ought to have been fully disclosed by this point.
Well, the crossroads are in Erebus, but simply knowing that won't help with locating the place. Have Mother and Father not informed you?
No, they're probably concerned that if I ever went, I'd want to stay if you like it so much. That or they're trying to protect your secrecy. Oh well, we can see each other here. Don't blink. Enjoy the many benefits of membership.
These grabby hands, again.
For me. Shamblers. We did it, Freynos.
The path you face. Your path has led to Hera.
God, they got me there. Could have gone better. Contract approved. Olympus, I accept this message. May moonlight guide us.
Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pecked to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. We're on fire! Oh, no you don't! All right, enough! Oh, that's hot! Kablam! Now it's my turn. Die! 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 That's the stuff. No, come on, wait.
Get out of here. Fear of the realm spreads. For night. might as well. It's under attack. Aitos. Lord Poseidon. In the name of Hades.
You got it!
The ocean's fury.
I love a messy breakup.
Stronger. What's Hermes offering this eve?
About that sort of thing in here. Just relax. No need to get all down about that stuff. Hey. Now that's the spirit, giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us, I still can make an awful lot.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies. May moonlight guide you.
Cheers. Hey, wait, hold on. If you're not jesting that whatever war was on is over, then how come you keep showing up to get these battle-ready boons from me?
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity and mine.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to spare. Sounds like you'll be around. You've got the special pass, so stop by any time.
heart sigil. Aphrodite, your genuine enthusiasm, even in the face of such hardship, is so much of what makes you beautiful and inspirational beyond compare. I feel as though ambrosia such as this symbolizes all the love you have to give.
Oh, you're so very kind. Though it never gets old. I'm used to everybody fawning over my looks. But if you can see past that, the inner beauty I possess, then you know far more of love and beauty than most.
In the name of Hades. This must be love. I'm back to put you out of commission again. Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
Look carefully about.
More satyrs. Lord Poseidon!
Behold the Queen's wrath.
We need to talk.
Excellent. Lady Athena, by your leave. We have a mutual acquaintance I would ask about, because... well... do you recall the Weaver Arachne?
I seldom forget anything, cousin. Especially not insolent mortals who see themselves as equals to the gods, though she is not exactly mortal anymore. What of her?
Well, she lives in Erebus now, near where I reside, and she's so wretched about her appearance, which I understand is from a curse you wrought. Doubtless entirely deserved, but... have mercy on her, Lady Athena. Please.
So many mortals grovel to me all the time, but goddesses, and on behalf of mortals far too prideful to grovel for themselves? Cousin, do not waste my time with this.
But...
how did I know? Onward then.
the end of the path.
again.
Lady Demeter! Such secrets in this stuff. Hail, likeness of Charon. Olympus, I accept this message. Surprised?
Gods could learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of delusion, fear.
Yes, mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve. I fight for them. You gods fight only for yourselves. I don't know.
Serve your mistress.
These flames never belonged to you, but here, have them. It's as though we've done this all before. My wounds shall heal again.
There.
the limits of my light. A valuable is near.
Shouldn't take too long.
Well...
Shelter from the storm.
They were never born. Serve your mistress.
Next floor. You don't know who you're dealing with. I'll deal with your father next.
Such terrifying might.
The dead be born again.
Onward. Ah.
Behold the Queen's wrath.
Incoming. this, Hermes. Nearly there now. Out of my sight. Sure. Closer to the top.
Aethelagis Hall, just take your pick.
Into the purse. In the name of Hades. Into the storm. Come on out! You should not exist!
Young lady, I'll take this from here.
There he is.
He's weakened. End this now.
Honestly, that eye did most of the work for me.
Olympus is secure.
The summit of Olympus looms so close, and yet, try as she might, the surface-scouring princess can climb no closer for the time, although it never hurts to try.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Wait, Princess.
Let me see.
While you were out, the Fated List. It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen, and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but...
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the Fated List revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word. The Fates, they're close. Hi there.
Need something?
You. Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the Nocturnal Arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
Take all the time you need.
Over here. Concerning your companion Arachne and her curse, against my better judgment, I've done some searching and have knowledge of the one who fashioned the poison.
You have? Excellent. Thank you, Headmistress. Who did you learn was responsible?
That matter is solely between me and the Spider. Utmost discretion is required in such matters. If you wish to be an intermediary still, then let her know to seek me here.
Yes, Headmistress.
You slackers better listen to me now, because I got tenure. Yeah. Whoa.
What was that you were saying about your tenure just before, Commander?
Oh, nothing. Just that I have it now. Because some of my disciples, especially some of the newer ones, they have made inquiries into the terms of my servitude.
No insubordination toward the Commander shall be tolerated. Do you hear me, Shades?
You guys all heard that, right?
Lim, Oros.
By light of moon in darkest air of
The fated list.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the...
What secrets do you keep? The Morrigan.
Like getting stung by bees.
Count right now.
Cut like none I've ever felt.
Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
They better be good.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
The arms grow strong.
Night, protect me. What's on the agenda?
Excellent choice.
Once more. To the House of Hades. The keenest blades of all.
Teamwork can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Haste. You again. Cutthroat came specially for me. Mindless wretch.
When I first reached out to you many nights ago, I figured, hey, another cousin. I like those. But the truth is, I never expected you to make as great a difference as you have. My hope is I've done my part to make it possible.
Is Zeus's lad, you know? Glory of Hera. I should be honored. He's just another mouth for me to feed, and one with quite an appetite at that. But I'll keep him busy, sure. We need all the help we can get.
Our bond renewed. By my father's name. Open up. Transform. Felt that.
A brilliant choice.
We must maintain decorum. Neither can we tolerate such insubordination.
Had to do it. reinforcements.
Your struggles only entertained me for so long. Be gone already, girl.
Coin for Charon.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch what... Oh!
Regarding your curse, Arachne, Headmistress discovered who created it. So if you require closure on this aspect of your life, come visit at the crossroads. But such knowledge may be a curse all its own, so choose carefully, please.
Oh, why... I suppose that I'll be giving that some thought. What would I even do different knowing something like that? Give me some time, all right, my friend? Why, sure.
Why not?
Oh, do be careful.
A visitor.
Sorry to interrupt.
It is yours. I sense a difference now within the underworld's depths, yet the environment itself is much the same. Those who oppose you still oppose you, so that you may now retrace some of your steps. It shall result in different outcomes, certainly.
Almighty Chaos.
Chaos typically avoids involvement in matters concerning the underworld or the surface realms, so this was an exception. At some point, we grew closer as a family. Perhaps because we learned from yours.
My family always seems to be on the verge of falling apart. This ordeal may have strengthened our bonds, but sometimes I fear they shall not hold forever.
Weakened bonds may be reforged. That is the reason I am here with Chaos. To start with the eldest of my kin, and work my way down. A lengthy process, but a necessary one.
To a successful outcome. Restored. Olympus, I accept this message. It is indeed.
The princess appears.
I think I know where they are now, Headmistress. The three fates, I mean. I may be able to find them at long last.
Well, that is quite the development. Of all your grandfather's wrongdoings, making off with the fates is one of the most brazen. Where is it that you think they are?
Not far below, or at least that's where I think I can reach them. I wonder what they're like. The children of Nyx all seem quite different from one to the next.
If you are close to locating them, then you needn't wonder for much longer. What I've come to know about them is there is no telling what they have in store for any of us. Crossed flames awaken! Sisters, to me! Curse of Night.
For the underworld.
Total eclipse.
All right, stand down.
Victory. Hail, grandfather.
What a fine dress you have.
Moonlight guides you.
Come now. You have there the timepiece which I gave to you. I thought you would sooner cast it into the lowest depths. The ever-turning clockwork is quite fascinating, is it not?
It is unusual. Is this something that Master Daedalus originally made? To have fitted all these little wheels together so that they could move in perfect harmony.
The mechanisms governing the ever-shifting chambers of Tartarus were a source of inspiration, certainly. This sense of perfect harmony which you describe, perhaps it can only be achieved in such a form, but it can be achieved.
I suppose I agree. The fates are close. Just need to use the pin. Farewell, Erebus. Who else? Transform. Hear me, on my authority. I grow strong. The water spouts. Here goes.
That her again? That's her. Don't worry, man, this won't take long. This won't take long at all. Here we go again. Laurel, look! The waters are all clear. You don't know how glad I am to see me. You must have done your thing. I'd give you a hug or something, but I wouldn't want you to take it the wrong way.
Excellent. So then the purification worked out after all. Echo must have taken whatever you said to heart. Perhaps you're not as hopelessly self-absorbed as I feared.
Say what? Oh, sorry, I was just... Yeah, I mean, just look at this. The chin, the turn of the cheek. Have you ever seen anything like it? Tell Echo I said hi, but as a friend. Regards.
To Gold.
Oh, whoa, for me, how thoughtful. Look, try all you like. I can't requite your love. Thought I'd make myself about as clear as these waters, just in case you got the wrong idea again.
Not every gesture needs to be interpreted as having some romantic overtones, does it? You've made your feelings unambiguous, and I appreciate that. As a friend. At last, a worthy opponent. Positively vicious.
Quaking on Olympus finally ceased. One of many benefits to awful Typhon being cast away. Apparently, you have to face him somewhere still. At least some hallucinated revenant of him. Well, I'm glad I don't.
Greater strength. That's that. Come on, then. Open up. Olympus, I accept this message. That was my boon.
Hey, gals! This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of Night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. Come on, everybody!
Won't shut up. There. Should I change things up? The card. To the fields.
Gonna take a short break here, get some lunch, and we'll come back and we'll keep pushing on. We could do the Fates, but I didn't want to give up this run to, get more Testament and get more things done, so maybe we'll do them this afternoon. We'll see. Maybe the last thing we do, but for now, thanks for watching.